Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Deputy Fox has left position. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. They're showing us a black flag. They say you cut the course. They're going to hold you for a while. Pit boxing 10.
Yo.
Hey man,
Hey.
I was sending you some messages. I was watching Jordan. Looks like he's just burning his stuff up big time. So if we just be
Okay.
smooth, I think we will have a
Got
good
him.
shot at this.
Okay.
I saw Jack
Oh,
Polyak just joined. I haven't seen him I don't think at all, so I'm not sure how he's going to do, but I think he's usually pretty quick.
okay. How are you looking for fuel burn?
I was kind of running a little harder than normal the last few laps, so average 10 is 2.73.
Okay.
Yeah. But like when I was fuel saving earlier, I was like 2.66, 2.70 range.
Okay. Yeah. Track feels pretty hot.
Yeah, it's at 32, a little warm. Oh man. Let's see, where are you at? Oh, you're on track.
Yeah.
I'll
I've
wait
been
for
in
you.
for a little bit. I was just chowing down on some apples, so I didn't join Discord.
Yeah, I was eating some pork chops earlier. Holy crap, I didn't realize Robert Hartley is of 9.7K.
Yeah, he's probably the highest rated person in the league.
Yeah. Hell, even Taj Edwards is a 5.1K.
Yeah. Noah's like 1.8 and B rating. Which, honestly, despite all the shit we talk, he's pretty good for his amount of time he's been doing this.
Yeah.
Frustratingly. I knew it was going to be red. Why'd I do it? Yeah. I'm just going to reset.
Alright, I'll join you. I just came out of the pits.
I just don't want to get dirt on the track.
Right.
It's not worth it. I was sitting there like half throttle through the whole corner being like, I was like, yeah, I'm probably good now to hammer it. Nope. Yep, right there.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right.
He's not giving you an
All clear,
inch.
all clear.
No.
Pretty damn fast.
Or on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
It was 2.66 that last lap.
Okay, 2.68 for me.
Nice.
What was the lap time?
48.1.
48.2. Okay.
I think we were both in some traffic.
Yeah. Curious how this one will turn out. .69. Okay.
That's 2.61.
Shit.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
This lap will be a lot better.
Yeah, Jesus. Oof, I burned a lot of fuel that last lap. 291.
Ouch.
Yeah. I was going all out. I'm just kind of curious about the difference, but that's painful.
Yeah.
Push him.
Bobby is in
Sorry.
my way more than any other GTP.
Ha!
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
That's what I need to do.
You know what you need to do now, right?
Yeah. Let you get in front of Bob, or get behind Bobby.
No. Well, that's step one, yeah. Step two is now you need to run like hell.
Yeah. And block my ass off. I mean, defend.
Taking fuel savings mode off. I'll probably go slower as a result.
Honestly, I've been kind of trying to go faster, and it's not
Yeah.
super helpful. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I went a little deep too.
Shit. Dirt out of there. Oh, it's not a place to get more speed, is it? That wasn't a block.
Pitting in.
I swear this place is like the worst tires I've ever driven anywhere on the city. This is all full of cold tires.
Ah.
You got one on your right. Clear on the right. The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Yeah,
How hard is it to drive and watch World Cup at the same
I'm
time?
burning
That's a pass.
2.9 a lap, and I'm running my slowest laps.
Pretty hard.
It
I
ought to
got an earbud
show
in
you.
on one ear with the headset on, been watching the game on an iPad, so
It ought to show you how fuel saving makes you smoother.
Yeah, honestly. But honestly, though, if I fuel save right now, you're gonna get me. Like, I might not be faster, but I'm able to keep it deeper into the corners, you know? I don't know. I'll try and actually save this next lap, and we'll see if it, like, creates more passing opportunities or not.
You got one on your left.
Boy. Breaking late.
Clear on the left.
Damn, nice job.
That was tough.
Yeah. Honestly, P2 has the luxury of fuel saving. P1, you gotta be kind of pushing it, it seems like. All else equal, you know?
Yeah. I think you're about the only person that I would try that on, because I wouldn't trust anyone else to race that closely.
Yeah, likewise. Getting too greedy.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
It's alright. Alright, I need to get back to some fuel saving.
think I should probably go back to using first gear back there in that double right.
Yep, with the track hot. And full of debris.
Yeah.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
It's like in the worst places.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't work on quarter exit at the apex, mate, please.
My cold tires wasn't parked.
I mean, if you want to let me pass, you can do it on the straight.
That Ethan Bass guy's kind of a dickhead.
Yeah. Likes to hear himself talk a little bit.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go!
Ooh, man, that running was burning my tires. I had 84% already. It was only
Jesus.
13 laps. I see that guy John Bourgeois from the NOLA Motorsports is in here today.
Hell yeah. Seems like he's doing alright.
He said that a couple other guys from NOLA Motorsports are watching tonight, so
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah,
Gotta do him proud.
yeah. Just added pressure. I'll probably screw up now.
I never even thought. We probably should have added a little NOLA Motorsports logo on here somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either. I haven't gotten any emails from your boy in a while. I paid
From
him
who?
the livery
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
I paid him
Yeah.
half of the deposit, but he hasn't sent me anything in like over a week.
He'll come through. Shit, we should see if NOLA Motorsports would become a title sponsor for us.
Yeah. Give us a free go-kart ride or something.
Yeah. Shit, if we
Yeah.
were just asking for that, they'd probably give it to us.
Um, yeah, I bought that whole season for that karting league that they did, but I only raced like 2 races. And then I
Ugh.
didn't show up for the rest of them.
I saw they were doing different layouts and stuff too.
Yeah, it's not like it used to be though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I missed the whole, like the first league I ever participated in. Man, we did all we used the whole track and we raced during the
Yeah.
daytime and it was awesome.
I remember some of that. The like post-COVID one was amazing.
Hmm.
Sometimes I'm talking to people and they're kind of talking about how, being isolated during COVID and blah, blah. And I was kind of like, COVID was kind of awesome, like for me personally.
It was
Like,
the best time of my life.
it was fucking awesome. I worked 1 out of every 4 days. The other 3 days I would go hang out at like speakeasies.
Yeah.
Then like it was either that or like go hang out with Brett at the go-kart track and just run laps until my hands bled.
Right.
It's like for like basically free.
Yeah, I wish I would have like enjoyed that time more. I mean,
Yeah.
I enjoyed the hell out of it, but I should have took more advantage of it. I definitely miss the like no cops on the road. Everywhere you
Oh
wanted
my
to go,
God, yeah.
you can go like 150 miles an hour and nobody said a thing.
There was one day where I was on duty and I was on like what they call like B-billet duty, and it's like if the first crew gets tied up in something and something else comes up, and the operations officer called me and he just said, "How fast can you get to work?" And I was like, "Pretty quick, sir, like 15 minutes." And he was like, "All right, do it in 10." And I was like, "Roger." And then I got there and it all got solved before I even got there. But I was like, and then I got there. He's like, "You did get here quick." I was like, "Yeah." Like, there's no one on the roads. I've got a car with a tune on it.
Nice.
Cops kind of don't care around here anyway.
Uh-oh. Milan took my top speed away.
Uh-oh. Alright. Now will be time for some pit entry. Oh man, I was fired up that day though. I was like, we're about to go, like, because they're like, there's like a boat with like 10 people overboard. I was like, oh hell yeah, here we go. Like,
I guess you don't have to worry about masks with COVID when you're in a helicopter in that downwash.
I guess so, but I do remember there was we got like one of the first like COVID, like severe COVID cases, like lifted off a boat, and it was like before like we even really knew what it was, and it was like, oh, the guy's like having heart trouble or something like that, but he's just like he can't breathe and blah blah, and I was like, no, that guy's got like fucking big time COVID. It's like. Shit, maybe we were the reason New Orleans got hit so early. pulling some guy from the Philippines off a boat that has
Yeah.
COVID, you know?
Should have left him there.
Well, it's funny too. The big Coast Guard was like giving us all these accolades. They're like, "Wow, you've maintained so much, you know, unit readiness with this pandemic going on. You've like barely had anyone out sick." And it was like, I think we just got it all done before testing was commonplace. Like
5,
right around Mardi Gras.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, what time is it?
6:01.
Practice starts will be soon.
I haven't heard Bobby yet.
All right, that's it. Go.
Oh, that was Milan. I should have went out with him. Damn it.
Yeah, they could watch them.
Maybe I'll throw the qualifying setup on since there's relatively less amount of people on track.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Great to see you all out here tonight for round number 3 here at Motegi. And we're going to get some practice starts going here shortly. So why don't you kind of finish up that lap that you're on, and then in the next couple of minutes here, we'll form up on that long back straight and get a couple practice starts in since we fully run here a few times. So about 2 more minutes, and then form up over there on that back straight between turns 10 and 11, and we'll get a couple hours meeting.
Kind of loving this track map.
Mike, I've got no words for that. I'm sorry. It's all good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Sorry, James. Cold tires.
Nah, that's probably more of my fault, man. You're good, though.
Is he one of Noah Hogg's buddies?
Vogler, I think so. They're on the same team at least.
Yeah, gotcha.
We should make a rule that if you go in the gravel, you have to tow.
Honestly.
Damn,
rallycross fan?
there's 9 of us tonight.
Holy shit.
Wrong one.
Can't believe it.
Starting to sound like a race.
Yeah, boy.
All right, drivers, bring it around there. See, we got yeah, we got one car pulling off to the side there. Thank you very much.
All right, let's go do some practice starts.
I think we got Mr. Brooks lined up there and look for the Lambo. GT3 can stop there, and the prototypes can go just a little bit beyond that.
Never been the first one here. A lot of pressure.
We'll see if we can virtually knock mirrors off of cars. Nope, it passes right through.
Sorry, Ian. Because we're lining up someplace else.
If I remember correctly, the only way you can actually get rid of your mirrors is by actually locking them into a wall.
Yeah, I tried that at Le Mans to see if we could get some more speed out of it.
Hey, when I was behind you earlier, could you see my headlights flashing, or you wasn't looking?
I mean, I saw them, but I wasn't paying attention.
All right, just a couple more cars.
I was gonna
making
give you
their way
the
around there,
satisfaction.
and, then we'll get started.
I was wondering if they were even working.
No, they're working.
Tonight, the pace car will roll out at 45 miles an hour or 72 kph. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that they do a full pace lap here, actually. So should have a little bit of time to do some tire warming as you work your way around. And then when you get here onto this back straight, that will be the pack up and pair up point. And 45 miles an hour, 72 kph will also be the speed that we roll around to the start line. Tonight, you probably will have to ignore that green flag, even the GTPs up front. It throws it pretty early here, and that official start line is pretty early down that front straight as well, so just be ready for that. 3 more cars making their way around here, and then we'll be ready for our first start.
What is start speed again, Jeff? Sorry.
Yeah, that'll be 45 miles per hour or 72 kph.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Wait, are there more LMP2s than prototypes right now? At least out on track.
Yeah.
There's only 3 in front of me. Okay, there's 4.
All right, looks like we're ready. Let's go ahead and run that first one, GTPs. You all can go ahead and roll out 45, 72. And then about 5 seconds back, the P2 cars can roll out, and GT3 follow about 5 back from there.
Car on your right.
Anyone coming up here with me?
Right.
Come on, get up there. Who's this? Pan, come on.
Car on your right.
GTP, green, green, green.
All clear, all
Want to
clear.
call it, Chester?
I think Jeff's gonna
Yeah,
do
one
it.
on your right.
Oh, okay, he's got it. Never mind. Yeah, he's got his mic open.
All clear,
Oh,
all
Pam.
clear.
P2, green, green, green.
Why do you... Whatever.
My entire screen froze.
Car on your right.
Damn it, I'm gonna crash.
Clear on the right.
GT3, green, green,
Car on
green.
your right. Clear on the right.
Yep. I'm just counting myself out so I don't dirty it.
That's the kind of start I need from you guys.
Mic check. Clear.
Pit boxing 10.
All right, we'll finish up that lap. Looks like a pretty good start for all the classes. And then after you all complete that first lap, feel free to reset your cars to cold tires if you want to, and then hit back around to the same spot. We'll do that one more time. But overall, that looked really good.
Drove the hell out of that.
Like for the GT3s, it's mostly just about being ready for the field to kind of stack up as you get down there into turn one the first time, about halfway around that corner, and then they kind of stack up again in the braking zone for 3.
Okay, guys, brake a little earlier for pit road.
Oops.
I will ruin my own race if I want to.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
All right. I feel like you got to start next to him.
All right, just a couple more cars working their way around there, and then we'll get you all started again. And once again, anybody who wasn't with us for that first start, it'll be the pace car speed around here, I believe, is 45 miles an hour, 72 kph. I think it's going to be a full pace lap tonight, so you'll go single file around most of the track, and then when you get here on that back straightaway, you'll form up into the pairs, and that should still be about 45 miles an hour, 72 kph. All right, last two cars making their way around here. They're just about there. We'll be ready to go here in about 10 seconds. All right, GTPs, you can go ahead and roll out.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right.
GTP, green, green, green.
Clear on the right. Got one on your right.
P2, green, green, green.
All clear, all clear.
GT3, green, green, green.
Got one on your right.
I'm going with you.
All
Oh, I
clear,
think
all
we both.
clear.
Oh, sorry.
Michael.
My bad, guys. See how that went down.
Yeah, I had to go so slow, tight on the bottom like that. I probably was in the way.
No, actually, that I shouldn't apologize
one
for
on
that.
your
That
right.
was entirely
All
on my
clear,
line.
all clear.
I held my line. I mean, I don't know. Look at the replay when you get a second.
All right,
one
another
on your
nice
left.
start there,
Clear
drivers.
on the left.
Track is wide enough here that that really helps, and especially for the drivers who find themselves in that outside lane going around turns 1 and 2. Especially if you hear your spotter call out that you're in a 3 wide situation, just keep that in mind and don't come down on a car that might be stuck in the middle of a car that's on the inside and yourself. So just kind of keep tracing that outside line around. But looks like that worked out pretty good for everybody. So we got a good 15 or 20 minutes before the drivers' meeting here tonight. Drivers' meeting should be relatively short since we're at round number 3. But feel free to continue with open practice, and then we'll call out when we're ready to start that drivers' meeting.
Are we doing one more? Is that what he said?
No, just continue.
Oh.
Practice if you want.
Yeah, looking at the replay.
Hey, Chester, good side by side there, man. That was good.
Yeah, thanks, man. Looking at the replay. Let me see what happened here. Yeah.
Like, I could have kept it tighter, I guess.
You could have kept it
but
a little tighter, but he was turning in on you too. I think even if you would have kept it tighter, he would have got you.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like, I could have done more, but
All right.
he was following your line, and you were going right for the apex, so there's no...
Yeah.
All right, so I got to watch out for that. He's not going to pay attention on the inside.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
My wife's watching the World Cup in the other room, so if you hear some screaming,
Who's playing?
I think Germany and Paraguay, maybe?
Okay. Damn, these GT3s in a draft train are
Car
not
on your
easy to
left.
catch.
All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, come on, Neil, come on. Let me step away for a minute. This warm-up's not been going well for me here.
Yeah, get a little breather.
Yep.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Sorry about that, big guy.
Alon's fast, man.
All good.
He's on qualifying fuel. No wonder.
Check.
All good, Bobby.
All right, I was trying to get out of your way, then I saw you go back the other.
I thought you were going right, and then I thought you were going left, and then it's just going right at you. All good, though. Should have just made it obvious which side I was going on.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go!
Jeff, for some reason I can't respond to you in the message, but yeah, that's more than fair.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
Tires passed right.
Hey, Ilya, you doing okay tonight?
Hanging in there. Some pain, but I'm all right.
Just saw a message pop up on Discord. Apparently, Pan's air conditioning is out in his room too.
Oh. Some people just have a black cloud over their
I don't know
head.
if your cars were supposed to be chrome or not, but we didn't get a spec map, so just letting you know.
It's just they're just drawing up just L's everywhere.
I swear, man, that dude is like, he's a good source of entertainment, that's for sure.
The fucking he starts next to me. I'm like, all right, let's see what Pan's got, and pulls off to the side. My screen went black.
You should go back and watch that little battle
Yeah,
I
it's all
had with
good.
Milan.
On the start.
Well, just we came out of the pits together after
Okay.
the practice starts. It was pretty epic for like 5 laps straight. He was like pulling away from me. I was like, holy shit, man. I was kind of worried, but then he pulled off because he was on qualifying fuel. But like the first 3 laps of us coming out of the pits, man, we were dog fighting.
You waited for him. Nice. All right, let's see what we got.
Really like, probably like lap 32-ish. I got close to him.
I'm watching it right now.
Four minutes to that driver's meeting. 4 minutes.
I caught a lap car and it got really crazy. Like lap 33.
At the end of lap 32 right now, we're running his bumper. Oh yeah.
Almost spawned.
Yeah. Yeah, he almost spun, you caught him, and you almost spun and he caught you. Damn.
Yeah, I think the next lap is when we were really like switching it up. He's turning in a little later than me, and I think that's helping him. But I don't know if I can do that with a full tank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I sent it on him. Turn 1, lap 34.
Holy shit. Yeah, he's taking turn one really wide, which helps his exit, I guess, but leaves him open. Ooh, you gotta scrape him off on that GT3 car.
Yep. I could have blocked him, but I didn't want to block, so I just let him get back next to me.
Yeah, it's like you gotta like pass the GT3 car as close as you can to like slow him up just that second.
Yes, I could have changed lanes and blocked him, but I kind of wanted to see if he would try to send it in there.
We'd appreciate it if you'd
Yeah.
finish up that lap that you're on, and then we're going to get you in here for some pre-qualifying drivers meeting, and we'll get you back in here quickly for some warm-up before qualifying.
All right, drivers meeting.
How much fuel have you been using for that qualifying setup?
15, and it's probably a little too much if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember though. 15 should be fine.
Right. Yeah. All right. Let's see back here.
All right.
And of course, we always want to send a big shout out to Travis Schwanke because he does a lot of help in the background. Just a couple of rules that we have here on this spreadsheet. I'm not going to go over them all. This is round 3. You should all be aware by now of how heavily lap 1 is penalized, that you do need to voice your intent to pit. You will not be penalized for not voicing your intent to pit unless you end up having a problem. So it takes 3 seconds out of your life. 17 pitting, no problem. No pushing cars. We've had that happen a couple of times. We want everyone to be very aware. Do not push cars on our racetrack. They need to tow. Okay. We do have our post-race review system that you can use for asking for a review, that you can appeal. You can appeal a ruling, all that good stuff, but we really do need your own replay for that. So with no further ado, let's go ahead and hand it to Jeff Jacobs to go over some racing etiquette for tonight.
Yeah, I thought we had some pretty good practice starts out there tonight, Bobby, in all 3 classes. This is a nice, wide track in most places, so it gives some room to have some of that good side-by-side racing out there. Let's just be careful about, as we said earlier, the cars stacking up down there into turns 1 and 2, right? That first right-hander, and then it'll happen again. In fact, sometimes it's even a little bit worse down there at turn 3 for the sharp left-hander. And after that, things do tend to spread out a little bit more. But just be aware, especially that opening corner, you could end up in some 3 wide situations there. And then until you're clear of the 3 wide situation, pretty important not to be changing lanes. And usually, often it's the middle car who ends up losing out because they can't respond to the outside car coming into them. So just be aware of that out there if you hear your spotter go 3 wide. And let's see here. Yeah, a lot of good straights out here. So most of the prototypes, I think, will be able to kind of either, if not fully clear, will certainly be able to get position prior to and entering the braking zone. So that should be good. And just probably the trickiest section, I suppose, is that little final complex, right? You get off that back straight, you make the right-hand corner, and then you sort of got the little, double left-hand, chicane maneuver there, also where the pit lane entry is, and that can be a little tricky. It's hard to get passes done there in mixed classes. So
and ignore the stay left on the screen. It should say stay right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Right. And then and then for pit entry, of course, probably want to stay to the right and use your car position as best you can. But again, the safest thing to do may be to announce here, especially with that as short as this pit lane is here. As folks saw in some of the practice pit ins in traffic. Don't put your race in the hands of race control, even though Ryan has very gentle hands, but they are firm when needed, and he will apply discipline. So don't turn that over to race control. Slower class cars, when you get a faster class car catching you, make sure that you're sort of braking early enough, or not using your ABS to outbrake a prototype down into a corner and then prolonging the whole passing experience there. And just good situational awareness there. And of course, the prototypes, we want you to use good judgment about those close calls, and maybe it's a little too late to make that attempt. If you're going to attempt it, you want to make sure that you can pull it off, or otherwise maybe be a little patient and then make the pass on the exit to the corner. Let's see here. Do faster class car. Yeah, and then I think we've seen a couple times in a couple of our races here, and I know it's both fun and it is a legitimate racing tactic to maybe hold a driver in a disadvantaged lane, right? You get a run on somebody, you kind of hold them to the left side of the course, whereas they would want to be sitting up to the right side of the course for the next left-hand corner, but you're going to hold them down. But be careful about that side-to-side distances there, that really close proximity, or if you're trying to side draft off of somebody, because I think what we keep finding is that some of these incidents that we're having are just the results of netcode, and at some point the cars are just a little too close, and then it sticks them together and it won't let go. until one or both cars have spun out. So just be careful about running a little bit too close to the car next to you there. And I think that covers everything on this slide, Bobby.
All right. So let's go ahead and hand it over to Ryan then to go over how he intends to officiate this evening. Ryan, fresh back from Watkins Glen with a new batch of picking iRacing officials' brains. So here we go. Take it away, Ryan.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to tonight. Track we haven't been to in quite a while, so uh, really want everyone to put extra focus on there and just have some patience as we run some practice laps there, but not with this many cars out on track all at the same time. And as you work your way through the field and getting everything up to the temps and pressures tonight as well too. Uh, Communication super important. Make sure you have us turned on in your sound settings, as well as adding that RSIM channel in your F10 black box. Super important there for you to get in communication with us. If you think something needs additional review, add that and mute it so that way you don't get distracted by other drivers. I'll either send you a private message back, or you'll see an all call message for everyone to see that an incident is under further review. And then we will let you know of the final decisions from there. We ask just don't use that, or don't use any channel really to officiate from the driver's seat, as again, you never know, what looks different from race control compared to in the car at that time. For anyone who watched the Glen, several different instances out there. Quite a messy race. As opposed to talking to some of the officials beforehand, what they were expecting to see. So I'm pretty sure many are disappointed about that one, and we don't want to end up with the same outcomes here this evening. Section 12, when that rule book there, Bobby, that is now finalized for this series or still in the works? I know for sports car we're finalized, but just want to make sure on that one.
Technically, the rule book is finalized, except for the next bulletin we're still working on. But Section 12 is certain.
Excellent, excellent. Well, Section 12, just get familiarized. Again, Lap 1 issues being scrutinized aggressively. We want to cut out those Lap 1 incidents as best as possible. People put in too much work. We want to be respectful of that time. For some people, it is something they take a lot of pride in, and we don't want people coming around and messing that up. It messes up your race. And can just frustrate a lot of the fellow competitors out there. Something we're really looking to get rid of from the series as best as possible. Stuff will happen, but if we start to see consistencies, we're going to continue to take more and more aggressive action to get that out and eradicate it as best as possible. We do try and issue penalties as we see fit when needed. Ideally, we stay out of everything altogether, but where needed, we'll issue that as close to real life penalties as possible, from false starts to blocking incident responsibilities, risk, so on and so forth there as well too. We're always free after the race to discuss those decisions, but we won't stand and won't tolerate any arguing during the call. Again, looks very different from inside the car. We will never make penalty calls just on a whim. We deliberate very thoroughly. Some are easy to determine who's at fault. Some take a lot of deliberation. But ultimately, when we've come to a decision one way or the other, we're going to have the exact reasoning that we can talk through with you, which again, you still may not agree with, but at the end of the day, you'll at least understand the thought process and why we made the call, so you can understand further in the future what you should expect to see from situations like that. You also have the post-race review support channel for appeals and for further clarification from there as well. Start zone this evening is going to go right about where the scoring tower is on the front straightaway. You'll note the green line is probably just a little bit off there. There is that white line right before the start little crossover bridge. That's not a walkover bridge. It's more of just the start lights. That white line there is the end of the start zone. So the green flag can be called anywhere in there. We will Again, we want prototypes if it were to come down to that point in there, the approximate iRacing green flag. If we were to get to that point, please ignore that at all costs.
Yeah, Ryan, I did a couple test starts, and it throws it very, very early. So folks should just expect that they're going to hear the green from iRacing and to ignore that.
Okay, so very similar to Le Mans. So in prototypes, you're the only class that's going to be affected by that. LMP2 and GT, you'll be just fine. So listen out to those calls. Pit speed, very slow here, 37 and 60. Pace speed and start speed are the same, so there won't be no drops in speed this evening. But as long as we have that full formation lap, we will go single file. And then probably coming out of 10, hairpin there at the very top of the track. That will be the pack up and pair up point, which means 11 will be a little tight. So will 13, but we want to make sure we have enough time to get everyone there. So anticipate, wait and listen for it, but anticipate the pack up and pair up to be coming out of turn 10 this evening. No drops to start speed, as we will already be at start speed as well too. Any questions before moving on this evening? Okay.
All right. Thanks so much, Ryan. Just one thing I want to kind of reiterate. A saying we have in IT is when the staff doesn't see you, you're doing a good job. So, of course, if we have to hear nothing from Ryan tonight, that means we're having a good race, and that's what we want. Qualifying is going to be 15 minutes or 4 laps. Remember to mind the start rules. Once we go green, the prototypes, Ryan will call that, and as soon as he says "puh," you can go, right? We're still building XDR, so please finish the race if you can. I mean, if you have an hour of repairs, certainly there's not going to be much for you to do, but if you've got a couple minutes, you could get back on track. We'd love for you to do that. We also want you to come back for the post race if at all possible. And with that, we're going to let you go for some more, a little more warm up before qualifying starts. And good luck and have fun, everyone.
You got one on your left. Clear on the left.
You're still muted, by the way.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Are you good?
Sucks because I had a clear racetrack ahead of me.
Yeah.
Now I got everybody in front of me.
No, now's a good time for me to go. I should go.
You got one on your right. Clear on the right. Or on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
God damn it.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold. Car approaching, keep left.
Well, wasn't able to get a fast lap in, but
Yeah, me neither. Too much traffic.
I know I can at least.
Yep.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, man, good luck. Oh. There's gravel all over the track.
It doesn't clean up. Thought it would. I'm actually gonna try and clean it up my first lap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. There's the flag. It's over.
Shit.
Oh,
5th.
1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How'd you do? 5th? Not too
5th.
shabby.
Yeah.
How'd you feel about your laps?
I feel like lap 6 or 7 would have been fantastic, you know?
Mhm.
Like, I took too long to get going. Like, there was nothing wrong with them, really. That's kind of always been my problem is, like, I have such a slow ramp up to, like, good laps that I can never get it done in 4.
Yeah.
And, like, I purposely, like, didn't push hard at the beginning, but I think I should have just ramped it up a little bit earlier, I guess.
Yeah, I've made that. I do the same thing. Like I'll take it easy like the first couple laps, but then by the time it's time to set a lap, like I'm not warmed up enough. I don't know how hard I can push.
And I definitely made some mistakes there where I could have got at least 2 or 3 more tenths out of it, and look how close I was to Avon.
Oh yeah, you're right. God, 1,000th of a second.
Fuck.
Damn.
Like that's one little tiny bit of wheel spin,
Yeah. This is gonna be a tight one, man. This is a tough field.
Yeah.
Freaking Milan almost got me.
Shit, yeah.
It was close. That was about all I had. I don't think I could have went any faster.
Yeah, 144.8 in these conditions.
It was
Pretty
tough.
damn good. Yeah, lap 2 and 3 for me were like pretty much the same lap time, which I think really kind of screwed me. Like lap 3 should have been decently faster.
Yeah, I slowed down on the like lap 1. I got progressively faster until the last lap, and I slowed down on the last lap like 2/10.
Yeah.
Just
That's
like
usually what I do, but
I was trying too hard. Man, this is gonna be rough. The top 5 really are right on top of each other.
yeah. Oh,
Because I mean, your lap isn't representative of what you're capable of. So
yeah. Well, I'm always, knock on wood here, but me in practice and me in race, or me in qualifying and me in race is always different.
yeah,
We'll just leave it at that.
sure.
Are you taking tires? I'm taking tires, I think.
Yeah, it's too long. That IMSA race that we did, I did not take tires because it was such a short race. I think you
Well,
did take
yeah.
tires, huh?
Well, I mean, our stint length is what, 45 minutes with a full tank, and the whole race is 45 minutes in IMSA, so.
Right. This one I will take tires.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's too hot. Well, it did cool off.
That's good.
It's
Track probably
30.
cleared a little bit.
I don't know. I guess I just have to see how the car feels. I probably will take tires just because it's so long.
Yeah. Did you ever do a full hour 15 minutes?
Yeah, in a AI race.
Yeah, okay.
I did take tires in that. The AI cars, some of them did not, and I destroyed them.
All right. Well, I think we both know what the plan is here. Don't drive our tires off.
Yep. You got your race set up?
Let me double check, but yeah.
Cleared all your background tasks?
Yeah. Before I even logged in.
Yeah, we'll see how Milan races me. He's probably going to run me
drivers.
hard.
Well, hey, great job on qualifying there. Just a couple quick announcements while you all get ready to join the grid. Don't forget to put your race setups in there. And we have an odd number of GTP cars. So P2, you will need to switch sides when you form back up. Make sure that you do that. However, GT3 cars, you should be good because there's also an odd number of P2s, so that should work out well for you. So I believe only the P2 class will need to switch sides. And it looks like it lined us up there on that back straight, so we won't be going single file.
All right, man, we're going
We'll let
green
the
next
pace car
time,
get ahead
All right,
there
man,
a
we
little
gotta line
bit,
up
and
on
then
the
we'll
left
roll
side
out
here. Pit road is
GTP. It'll be 45 miles an hour, 72 kph, and we'll have about a good 5-second gap between each of the classes, just like the practice starts.
Engine.
Yeah, engine off.
Nice.
Milan's pretty aggressive. I don't know if I'll be able to save and hold him off. He's probably going to get around me.
Probably fine, honestly. You're just gonna need to keep pressure on him, and he's gonna drive the shit out of his tires.
Yeah. Gonna be tough to stay with him.
All right, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
We are switching sides, right?
83
Yeah.
car.
Okay. I'll shut up now. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man. You too.
P2 drivers, don't forget to
Get
switch
ready.
sides when you get around there. GTP, green, green, green.
Green flag, green flag.
P2, green, green, green.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
GT3, green, green, green.
You fucking kidding me? Fucking idiot. Drove me off, no contact.
A lot of gravel.
Copy. Thanks.
All lap 1 incidents are under review.
Yeah, please.
Hey, go ahead, Charlie.
My bad, Aaron. I missed that.
Yeah, no worries.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Back to where I started.
Nice.
Sorta.
That was your fastest lap of the session. upset with your boss's lack of efficient. Clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
You fucking idiot. I swear to God. Sorry.
Lap traffic.
Yep, Logan Jones. Now Charlie Jose is on my tail and he took me out earlier.
All clear, all clear.
I was making so much goddamn time on fucking Avon.
Sorry. Reset. Take a breath. Be alright. Long way to go.
Just good on the fucking brakes, right on the racing line.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Fucking work for nothing. I gotta work with Charlie here.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I got front end damage.
That sucks.
Fucking idiot. Charlie's not getting away from me, though.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Lap car just brought P2 right back up to my bumper. I had a 1.5 second lead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
That sucks.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Charlie, nice. Holy shit.
Yeah, good luck with that big pack of GT3s I just went through.
Are you fucking kidding me? Your boy just fucked me.
Bourgeois?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of
Didn't
got
give
me
up.
a little bit too.
He's got some learning to do. It's alright.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad, but he held me up a little bit. I got Milan right on my ass.
You got one on your left. Clear on the left.
That's right.
Oh, Milan wrecked. In the hairpin.
And so did Avon.
Get it, boy.
Didn't pass Milan, though.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Damn, I could use Lloyd right now. I need to know how much damage I got. I might short pit here.
Is it open?
The window's open.
Yeah.
Pass block.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
So much for hard racing.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
50 me after.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Go for it, Pan.
Thank you.
Show me the pass left.
Getting early. Get all 4 tires, come on. Repair damage. Fixed.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Spun into cold tires. Fuck my race.
That sucks. Sorry, man.
I'm alive, but it's a fucking dirt, man.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Fucking pit strategy perfect too. I was out ahead of Charlie.
Oh,
God damn it.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Sorry about that.
Y'all good, bro.
Really? So that completely, I don't know what else about.
Somebody just wrecked.
Car 25 pitting out.
Silly off track for no reason.
That's what.
Chance to take the right. Thank you.
I missed my bonus point. Too many incidents.
Oh man.
Alex on the straight on the way through.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Honestly, that's pretty good for all that's happened.
Thank you.
Another off track.
We'll drive through, so... Alright. I can do this.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
pitting this lap, Noah.
My bad, Zach.
Pit box in 10,
I could have went one more.
5,
Oh, you're good.
3, 2, 1. Right here. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
325 fitting in.
That's it, go!
Fitting in. 27.
Man, Jordan jumped Milan.
Yeah, that's good. Good points wise.
I don't know how I did it, but I have an 18-second lead.
Jeez, dude. Nice job.
It was like a 5-second lead before the pit stop.
Exactly what we talked about. Getting later in the race. He overdid it, probably. I think that's everyone. I'm catching up to 2 more cars.
Nice.
Just don't fuck it up again. You guys gonna try and let me out of the way. Get out of the way and it's gonna be a disaster.
All clear, all clear.
Kind of free and getting more than 5 incident points.
Yeah. Ooh, John almost messed me up.
Car 27 pitting again.
On your left. All clear, all clear.
Sorry, John, that was unclear.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thanks, Logan.
You got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Thank you.
No problem.
Damn. I could have double stinted my tires. My worst one was 78. It would have been slow though.
Thanks, Jasper.
I got you, Neil.
Go get him, Neil. I see you're close.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Pass me on the right, Con. Pass me on the right.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Sorry about that checkup back there, Chester.
No worries.
Car started to go straight on the gravel. I had to check up.
Go ahead, Ethan.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. That was your fastest lap of the session. Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Go ahead, Travis.
Thank you.
You got one on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Mike, I'm really sorry.
You got to.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Travis, you guys are having a good race. I'm just going to follow you in.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Sorry.
One more lap to win. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Get out of the way here, boys. So get it tougher.
Drivers, be careful of a slow car on the right side in the final 2 corners.
Got one on your left.
Slow car on the right side of the front straight.
Good race, Alex.
Neil, I don't know if you're still connected or not. I can't hear you if you are.
So close, Mike. You can get out and push. Come on.
Out of fuel just before the pits.
I did that. GT3 boys, y'all are some animals.
Good job, Michelle.
You too.
Thanks. Man, I love that track. That is an amazing track.
Disagree. The low grip here with the GTPs is just, it's brutal on corner exit, because LMP2 actually has a bit more.
Good rejoining us here, taking the win in LMP2 in Chester. Great drive, pretty much dominant fashion. Tell me a little bit about what it's like to try and keep perfect around this very difficult racetrack on a night like this.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's pretty tough here. Pretty low grip situation. I did a lot of practice here leading up to this race. This was a new track for me, and immediately realized just how quickly it burns the tires off of the car here. So it's super critical to be very careful with the throttle when you're picking back up, exiting the corners. So I spent all week long just practicing saving the rear tires, saving all four tires in general, and saving fuel. And so that was my game plan going into this race, was try to manage the pressure from behind while saving as much as I can, and seemed to work out pretty nicely.
Yeah, it certainly paid off quite a bit. There's a lot of other racing that was happening behind you, but you managed to stay clear and then gave you the opportunity to sort of manage the traffic as you needed to, which I think tonight, big field again, 40 plus cars. Is that it looks difficult from our vantage point. Is it as difficult as it looks to manage a lead with the kind of traffic you keep encountering?
You know, this track, it gave enough passing opportunities in good spots to where I felt like I really didn't struggle too bad getting through traffic. Some tracks are a little more difficult to get through, but this one flows really nicely left to right, and the cars tend to open up right where you need to go down into a passing zone. So it was very fun. This is probably the most fun I've had racing in a while. Really enjoyed this track and this race.
Yeah, well, it definitely showed with the performance here tonight. Back-to-back wins for you now, actually in class, coming off the win 2 weeks ago, and now backing it up here. It's going to be a tough fight to the end, but it looks like you're up for the challenge. So, awesome job here. But I know you always have good teammates and friends and family, I'm sure, watching. If you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, my dad and wife that are watching, and certainly Neil Weston with HTPK Racing for putting the pressure on me all week to practice and get better. And also a little shout out to Ilya Speaker. I know he missed the last couple of races, and he's back again tonight, so it's really great to see him back on track with us.
Yep, it's always fun to watch you guys out there hustling around. But for you, great opportunity to get that win. Hard work pays off for sure. So from HTPK Racing, getting the win tonight in LMP2, Chester Guidry. Congrats.
Hey, thanks, guys. Good night.
My dumbass tried to hit race control, not the driver's meeting.
hamburger.
Cheeseburger. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, everybody. Well, thanks for hanging out while we let them finish up those post-race interviews tonight. And why don't we start things off with the GT classes, and then Bobby's going to do the prototypes for us here this evening. In GT3 AM, we had 15 drivers take the start here this evening. And let me hit I'll hit the top 10 real quick. Mr. John Casey was a bit of a punching bag out there, but man, he's Burrito Sport driver stuck to it. Brought himself a 10th place finish, picked up 3 spots out there this evening. Joe Nagy picking up 5 spots to go from 14th all the way up to 9th for Rockefeller Racing. Nice drive there, Joe. Well done. And then Jasper Pasternak from Velocity Motorsports going to grab himself an 8th place finish tonight, and just 5 incidents. So not a lot of bonus points out there tonight, but Jasper able to drive a clean race and pick one up there. Nicely done. Drake Miller picking up 4 spots to go from 11th all the way up to 7th. So nice drive there, Drake. Really well done. Also a Velocity Motorsports driver. Josh Vidal grabbed himself a 6th place finish. Started 6th, finishes 6th. Nice drive there, Josh. Well done. And man, you guys were having some great battles out there. Noah Hogg hanging on to 5th place, started 8th. So he picked up 3 positions on the class. Nice drive there, Noah. Well done. Ian Patience in our top 5. In fact, he's going to be 4th place there. Nice drive, Ian. Started 4th, finishes 4th. Great drive. A little over on the incident count there, but still, good job. The wrong stuff there. And then getting to our podium in the AM division, Mr. Aaron Sunday from OHND Racing grabs himself a 3rd place after starting 7th in the division. So that's a 4-spot pickup. Nicely done there, Aaron. Great driving.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's terrific. Wow. And then let's see, Michael Klimovich started 2nd, finishes 2nd, just not quite 4 seconds back of your class winner there. But Mike out there driving the, I think the Porsche, right, in the Slow Bros car, and picks up a bonus point, which is 4 incidents as well. So keeping it clean out there, Mike. Nice drive. Way to go.
Sir, thank you.
Yeah. And Alex, once again, I think this is the 2nd week in a row where the pre-race interview curse was broken, did not apply. And as he takes the win here for round number 1, just 1 incident as well. So super clean on his way to the win there. Great drive for the wrong stuff.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the
Thank you,
morning.
Jeff. Good race, Alex. I didn't know there was a post pre-interview curse, so I'm glad I didn't.
Folks that in advance, so they usually just discover it after.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Well, nice. Well, then let me jump over to GT3 Pro, where we had 11 drivers take the start here this evening, and we'll hit our top 7. How about that? We'll get Ilya Speaker. Welcome back, Ilya. Glad to have you. And finishes in 7th, picks up 4 spots. Not easy to do in that pro division. Rockefeller Racing driver there. Good job.
Tried not to die. That was my goal.
Oh, awesome. Well, mission accomplished. And then Travis Schwenke, man, nice close battle there between Travis and James. Travis able to bring the Corvette in for Orion Race Team in 6th place where he started. So nice drive there, Travis. I know you had a few adventures out there, but good recovery, way to stay at it. James Vogler gets himself into the top 5, started 10th, moves up 5 spots. That's quite the accomplishment here, James. Way to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, pick up a bonus point as well with just 5 incidents. But Bradley Haley, Sector 5 Racing, no incidents. Somebody had mashed the nerd button there because Bradley earned one there with a great race. And man, just 2 seconds off that podium. That's an awesome drive. Let's see. And then we get to our podium where we got Taj Edwards. Way to go, Taj. Man, started 2nd, hung on to a podium spot there for 3rd. And that's a great drive there. Well done. Ethan Bass just battling all race long, kind of picking up the spots there. Started fourth, ends up second. Do a little fueling issue. Also, it maybe helped out with a couple of these last minute position changes here. But Ethan, nice drive, way to go, and nice second place finish.
Yeah, I'll take that after I almost died with a GTP on my face.
Yeah.
He spun and I'm like, oh god, no.
Oh no.
Thank you for not punching my left rear end.
That was scary, but yeah, on the brakes. I saw you, I was like, oh no, that's not right. The brake.
Our winner tonight for the Pro Division, Mr. Michael Brooks, taking the win, kept it to 6 incidents too, so picking up that bonus point in addition to the laps led. Way to go, Michael! Nice win.
It was 4 before the donut on the front straight.
Okay.
Just saying.
We should be good. All right.
Good work, Mike.
Thank you.
Bobby, were you able to get to the results file there for LMP2s?
I certainly did. I'm looking it over right now, and I'm thinking we had some slightly smaller prototype fields tonight, and a couple of drivers who had some problems and left early or didn't start, such as myself. So let's just go over the top 6 in those two fields. So finishing 6th tonight, picking up 1 spot, Jim Pfeiffer. No bonus for you, 11 incidents. Then we go to in 5th place, started 8th. So nice 3-spot pickup there. Jack Polyak in the SRT Esport. Just barely didn't get the bonus, just barely. Then we've got our Rockefeller Racing teammates back-to-back, Avon Dorsey in 4th, Milan Harrison 3rd. Both drivers a little over the incident, but still a great run tonight with Milan getting the bottom step of that podium. 2nd step on the podium, starting 3rd. Up to 2nd, Jordan Butler with DNA Motorsports does get the bonus by the skin of his teeth. Only 6 incidents tonight. And our top driver in LMP2 tonight, Chester Guidry from HTPK Racing. Those guys have both really picked it up. Neil had a little trouble tonight, but in general, they've both picked it up a lot since moving to LMP2. Great to see that success out there. Only 4 incidents, so he certainly gets the bonus tonight. Moving to GTP, we'll do the same thing. Finishing 6th is Robert Schwinkler from The Wrong Stuff. Didn't finish the entire race. Had some trouble right from the rip, unfortunately. But started 6th, finished 6th. May be our new Russ Ruddock for GTP. Finishing in 5th, my teammate Aaron Beaver started 7th, moves up 2 spots. Only 1 incident, only 1. I don't know how Aaron managed that, because normally he makes it about as far as I do. Finishing in 4th, starting 4th, Ben Rose from DNA Motorsports, the best bimmer out there tonight. Only 2 incidents himself, so that's another bonus point. The GTPs that did run clean ran really clean, so that was very nice to see. Bottom step of the podium, 3rd place, number 10 SRT Esport, Dave Menino. Started 3rd, finished 3rd, only 3 incidents. Great job right there. Then up next, 2nd place, our guy who spun out right in front of Ethan Bass and almost ended his night. Didn't get hit in the left rear. Zach Abert from Echelon Sim Sport. Start 2nd, finishes 2nd. Just 1 point over the incidents, unfortunately. And our winner tonight, Michelle Squirrick, that number 75 SRT Esport Porsche, starts 1st, finishes 1st. Only 4 incidents. Nice job out there tonight. Before I send it over to Jeff for any final words, I just want to say Ryan could not make it. He had some more computer issues, so he was not able to make it to the race control booth. But I would say this for him, that the race was a little messier in places than it really needed to be tonight. We had some situations that were caused both by drivers not being patient enough, but also by the other driver that was involved in the incident, not exercising enough situational awareness. So those are things we need to keep an eye on. We see one driver in the chat already admitting, mistakes were made, and looking forward to do a little better as he moves forward with the series. So we're glad to see that. We hope everyone takes an opportunity to look at the reviews when they come out, as Jeff loves to do those video reviews, and I'm sure he'll have some. And with that, I'll send it over to Jeff.
Yeah, maybe not some of our best work here this evening. I'm now more sympathetic to some of Ryan's post-race comments after a rough one. The incident log is rather lengthy here this evening, but on the one hand, there were several incidents out there that we had to spend some time to review, and it really was just two drivers racing hard, right? And a legitimate pass attempt was made, but let's say in some cases, maybe the car making the pass to the inside just locked up the tires a little bit, right? You see the smoke come out, and then you see the car understeer, and boom, contact is made, right? And that's not it wasn't because somebody was dive bombing, right? It was just a small error there, and we can't tell people they can't race, but then we do have to penalize it when mistakes are made. It's not really an issue of intent. So, and then there were some out there, it was just like not really sure what that driver was thinking. So those tend to draw maybe the larger penalties. And but anyhow, we'll have that posted up here pretty shortly. If anybody wants to ask any questions about penalties that were called, or that type of thing, or if you think we missed some, feel free to let us know as well. And Bobby's got even a review process set up there. You could submit a ticket to have something reviewed if you'd like, but otherwise we'll stick around a few minutes after the race if folks have any questions. And then let's take a look here. So we have July 13th, round number 4, Spa. So that should be a fun one. 75 minutes using the Endurance 2010 pits, it looks like. We'll have those sessions posted up here shortly. So if you want to be practicing and so forth, you certainly can. But other than that, hope everybody has a great July 4th weekend for those who choose to celebrate. And those who choose to watch from across the border, that's all right too. Enjoy the fireworks. Hey, thanks a lot, everybody. Have a good evening.
Thanks to you all.
Have a great evening,
Thanks,
everyone.
guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Bobby.